Welcome to Warriors Abyss. I am Rogue Dubs. Just a fair warning, if you are watching this back, I might spoil videos that are coming out after today in this stream. I've hidden them on this screen, so you can only see Genshio, which is the video that I released today. So if you don't want to see which characters I've beaten the game with and have saved the Depths of Torment with, maybe just watch the Genshio one and then peace out. But just wanted to put that out there before we start. I was going to wait a minute because I'm not sure how long I'll be able to last in this mode. I haven't tried it at all. So we carry over our Tears of Blood. That's good. 24,000 Tears of Blood. That'll be good. I wonder if you get additional characters here. I'm not sure. Probably going to start here in another couple seconds. All right. Let's go. Are you sure you want to challenge yourself in the depths of torment with Genshio Tachibana? Yes, I am sure. Same animation, looks like. Okay, 500 enemies in 2 minutes. So it is an infinite mode. So I see it in the top there, it says, top right, it says Depth Torment 1. Okay. I think Kai might not need to be here. I don't know how much you can heal either. I mean, I literally know nothing about this mode right now. That was some decent damage we just took. Okay. Let's see what this is. Yeah. I think I might take Kai out. No, she gives us attack. Yeah. We may... No. This is okay. I think everything we got is fine. Reduces time limit for missions by 15 seconds. Reduces maximum health by 5. What up, RJS? Good to see you, man. Okay, so these are both Spirit Essence plus 5. Each of them reduces our maximum health by 5. Let's go time limit, because that seemed like it was fine. Hey guys, thank you for being here. This is the new mode, so it's like kind of an infinite mode. So you can carry over your team from a run that you completed. And you get items that you can then equip, that seems like, to boost your person on future runs. That seems to be what it is anyway. It's not quite, because I think it's not like permanent stat buffs the way I thought. I think it's just like an item that you would equip at the start. But we'll see. We'll see how much it boosts it. So you don't get additional emblems. Like, the emblems are locked in, looks like. You just pick between these Spirit Essence things. And I've seen this. It keeps reducing your max health by 5 every time. Increases enemies' attack by 20% or number of kills by 100. I think we take that to start. I think that's doable for this. My question is, too, after I finish this, do I have access to this build again, or do I lose it? So we'll see what happens. It's going pretty good, but our time limit's getting pretty low. There's just mini bosses, seems like, in every single area. I'm gaining experience, though, too. So something like the characters that get bonus experience would be really strong for this mode. So you can level up more. It's definitely a way, too, to boost characters' levels more. Level 36, okay. Increase attack of enemies. Increase Sin Spewer attack speed. I'm naively going to take that. Yeah. There are certain characters that get bonus experience for defeating enemies with Mushu attacks. So they can level up super quickly. That's the only mechanic I'm aware of that deals with experience at all on player traits. So Toshimeda does that. Who else does that? I think Zhonghui does that too. But we gotta use Genshio. That's my favorite character, at least to start. She's really cool in this game. But so far I've played with 4 of the new characters, and they're really good. Mature Yukimura Sanada might be the best character in the game now. It's crazy. Okay. Melee attacks pierce the player hero's barriers. Interesting, and deal 50% damage. I don't know what that means, player hero barriers. Oh, it would mean like if we had a barrier. Are they super buff, the new characters? They seem to be really good. And the thing too is like adding 7 more characters, like you get attack, you get stat bonuses for every character that you unlock. So a lot of them had attack buffs. So it seems like everyone's attack is just really, really high now because I've unlocked everything. It feels a lot better. I'm going to take this because I don't have any barriers on this build. But that's very interesting that it plays with that mechanic. Yeah, I mean, for sure about they wanted to get the other characters to get play, but mature Yukimura Sanada, I think, is without question the best character in the game now. Almost without question. It's him, Kenshin, and Sumaiz, who everyone says, but he seems insanely strong. Genshio's good, but she's not as powerful as that guy is. And I've heard that Cha-Cha is insane too. Yeah. I like her a lot. She's really fun. Like this build was really good. This was a really good build that we got, so this is really cool that it's like just a time limit thing. It does feel fast. Reducing Mushu gauge charge or increasing attack. I think increasing their attack is a little bit less bad than the reduction of Mushu. Like, Mushu is how we get out of a jam right now. So the more spirit embers we get, the better item we can unlock. And I haven't seen how that mechanic works yet, so we're all going to learn together how that works. Or people that have not finished it, because I think a lot of people have been playing this already. I had some obligations this morning and today, and then I've been recording episodes with the new characters. I haven't finished all of them, but I have not gotten to do this yet. This is my first time looking at Depths of Torment. Decreasing duration of symbol seems really bad. We don't have any ice attribute, so let's take that. Yeah, we're we're doing good. It's just the thing, like we're losing so much max health that eventually, um, it's gonna get to the point where getting hit one time will kill us. Which one's been my favorite of the new? Mature Yukimura Sanada is so good. So I said at the start of the stream, there's some people here now, so I'm gonna say it again. I used this character in the video that came out today, Inshio Tachibana. I do want to use the new people as well, but if you don't want to be spoiled, you know, you can avoid that so you don't see what the build was or anything. But we'll finish this one for sure, and then I'll give another warning before I scroll down to those characters. We don't really have any Slay. Yeah, we have no Slay, so that's pretty lucky. Yeah, I've used Genshio, I've used Motochike, Chosokobe, Yoshihiro, Shimazu, and Mature Yukimura so far. And definitely Mature Yukimura is the best. We pulled off some pretty crazy stuff with him. That video comes out on Monday. No, Sunday. I forgot today was Friday. Kind of a long day. I got my car serviced, which is always super fun. And you always only have to do the one thing that you went there for. They never have anything else to tell you that you have to do. Did you get all the karma points? Yeah, I was able to unlock everybody, and I am going to be able to get all their unique weapons. Like I didn't have enough to unlock all of them right then, but I'll be able to get all of them, which is really cool. I'm not getting Karma Embers in this mode. I have 34,000 Tears of Blood. Like, the fact they're giving me that makes me think that it'll matter. Sin Spewer attack speed going up again. Let's just do it. I'm naively not worried about it. I think it might matter, but... Yeah, I had like 300,000 Karma Embers, and altogether the heroes weren't even that much. Like, Genshio was only 1,500, which I thought was very offensive, frankly. But it's all good. They also did not give her Brave General, which I took a slight exception to, but, you know, it's all good. Not seriously. She's been my favorite since 2. Yeah, we're still good on time and everything. At least peaches are still dropping. I have a feeling they're going to stop dropping peaches for us at a certain point. Definitely the health is getting up there too. So I don't know what good is for that. Peaches are healing. They call it peaches. They're just those little white. I always thought they were dumplings. Like, I always thought they were like Asian like dumplings or whatever. Disables health recovery when you level up. That seems really bad. Increases summoning cooldowns by 50%. I think that's a little bit better than disabling it. James the Giant Peach collab. That'd be really funny. I don't think that's a Koi property, but that would be funny. Yeah, I mean it's a great time right now for the Warriors properties. They put all their games on sale at some point recently, which is really cool. It's getting a lot of newer people are in there. I look at the Dynasty Warriors subreddit all the time. There's a lot of new people asking questions about which games are good, and we don't have any flame. We're getting really lucky. We're getting really lucky on those. Oh man. Veteran warrior. A ranking? Yeah. I've thought about doing a tier list of the like the emblems. The thing about doing a tier list for all the characters is there's 122 now or something. So it would just take a really long time for me to have played with all of them and have an opinion. I do think an emblem tier list is worth doing. I think that's interesting. Especially for like the elements. But I have to think about it a lot. But it's a good idea, for sure. Tier lists are always good content. Dynasty Warriors games? Yeah. That'd be good, too. There's actually quite a few that I didn't play much at all. Like, for some reason, like, 4 and 5... Like, oh, no, 5 and 6 I didn't play a lot. But I played a ton of 4 and 7 and 8. 2 I played a lot. 3 I don't know very well either. There were a few that, like, for some reason they just weren't in the West very much. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that. I think Mushu gauge charge being lower is not as bad as the symbol gauge charge being lower. Yeah, I mean, and then so I've played Warriors Orochi 2, 3, and 4. But not the first one. I'm not even sure where you find the first one. It's crazy the Warriors bosses are just on the stage now. Oh man. Yeah, we're getting hurt. Yeah. I guess at a certain, maybe at a certain point they just put Goma out there, but that'd be kind of crazy. There's a Peach. Let me have it. Thank you. Oof. That was bad. Oh, he's down. Okay, I got him. Probably going to be a really good experience boost, though. I haven't killed him. Okay. There's a ton of enemies on screen, as you would expect. Reducing a symbol gauge charge. Sin Spewer attack speed. They're going to be at 60% attack speed. The Sin Spewers are those weird things on the ground that look like... they look kind of like slimes with mouths. And they spew out those super large bombs that come towards us. They're stationary, so I think it's less of an issue than other things. Whoosh. Yeah, getting pretty low. Yeah, let's chill back here for a second. About to level up, so we'll get some health back with that. And try to get this Tamahami to get some experience from him. Why is it so colorful? Yeah, I know. At a certain point, they start just like putting color effects on the screen. It's really funny. Like those little splashes and stuff. It's a good design choice. People like it. I think that... I don't know. I feel like the time limit has not really been as much of an issue. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it does look like Fruit Gushers for sure. It's a good comparison. Yeah, seriously. When the it's when your symbol gauge is going off. That symbol gauge, that Sin Spear attack speed is going crazy though. Like how many missiles are coming towards us. If you have an effect that there's some characters that get a attack bonus or charge of a symbol when projectiles are destroyed, and that would be really strong for those characters as well. The Sin Spear attack speed, that is. Oh, I have to defeat the Dark Wraith. That's my objective. Okay. Where is he? I can't even see him. I don't know where he is. He's in there somewhere. Just hit him with the bomb. He's down somewhere. Okay, he's over here. Nice, we got him. Whew, close. That was our first one that wasn't just like defeat a certain number of enemies. Disables formation slot bonus effects. Let's do this one. Increase damage upon failing a mission. We haven't failed yet, so defeat Skeletal Griffin. Just gonna make sure to save myself there. Ah. So the formation slot bonus effects are, looking at the formation here, so there's the 30%, 10%, those are attack boosts for those specific characters. It actually wouldn't really matter as much with this because they're so low. So we might do that at some point. Let's give them the increased health rather than reducing our Mushu gauge again. Yes, it'll be that one will be fine to do at some point. I'd rather not, but I don't really have the choice. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics in this game for sure. We're going to assemble here. Oops, thought there was an opening there. We're at level 16 already. I don't know what's good for this. I don't know what is considered far in the depths of Torment, but it seems good. At least for right now. Oh, it's a peach. And there are some characters that get that have like max health increasing effects. I think Zushu, people were saying, was really good for this. I think he can keep getting max health. So there is a theoretical limit. Otherwise, if you kept reducing your max health, you'd get to 0 eventually. So this is just a Beth asking, how is this game different from the game you streamed last week? So this is a new mode called Depths of Torment. So it's an infinite mode. So once you complete the game with a character, you can access Depths of Torment, and it keeps going until you lose, until your health reaches 0 by either reducing it to 0 with these effects or otherwise. And then, so I'm building up those in the bottom right, the yellow now flame icon. Those, you spend them at some point to get new items you can equip. I think that the summoning skill attack is not as relevant in this build. I think my attack is more important. So it's the same game, it's just that it's technically infinite until we die, which will happen. So I'm still kind of figuring out how it works. Oops. Okay. Oof. One thing I'm curious about too is, yeah, they're doing a lot of damage now. Yeah, shoot, that was bad. It's hard to see with all the effects on screen, honestly. One thing I'm curious about, I was going to say, is I'm level 44 now. My maximum level is 49. So I wonder if you can go past that in this, or if that's still it. I'm going to say that the wind attribute being lower is fine. Really, bolt is the one we can't reduce, so Like, we actually have the bolt element, but emblem, but our element. It's not as important as bolt, though. All right. Question really is for me, is this fun and engaging content to watch because we're not building the team anymore. We're just fighting. So I'm gonna kind of see how that goes going forward. Stream it a few times. See what people think of it. It's definitely more challenging. But is it fun to watch how it is like this? Reduce time limit. Let's take the reduced time limit again. Why not? I think that's good. What's our time limit at now? 1 minute and 15 seconds for 600 enemies. I think we can't take that again. I think this is maybe the limit. What's crazy is Mature Yukimura Sanada has a trait where he gives you a choice of a random emblem every 6 levels. So he actually can keep getting stronger in this infinite mode, which is insane. We're going to use him next. Wow. Sometimes she does like a really big lightning like dome. I'm not really sure why she does it sometimes and not others. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like how long I survive. That's the appeal. So reduces health by 5 every time you evade. I think not. That seems crazy. Summon cooldowns by 50%. You got to take that. I mean, losing 5 health every time I evade is asking to die. Defeat Decoy Warrior. That should be easy, right? Yeah. I mean, he has no health. Yeah, cool. Alright, 46. Symbol duration. Sin Spewer attack speed. Seems not as bad as... Reducing a symbol duration is killer. Those Sin Spears are going to be machine guns by the time we're done with them. Oosh. 21. Again, I don't know what's good. I mean, I haven't seen anyone else playing this yet. I don't see any discussion either of how far is good. Thank you, Beth. It's a cool game. It's a cool game to watch just because there's so much going on. The sounds are cool. The sound design's cool. I need to mess with the music a little bit. Getting low on time for this one. Not gonna be a problem. I don't think. Cool. We just can't get our bolt stat reduced. Symbol gauge charge isn't as bad. Reduce speed. I think we try to maintain our symbol gauge as long as we can. I don't like reducing my speed, but it is what it is. Decoy Warrior, perfect. Yeah. That's a good one. This is some new music I'm hearing now. Attack for Mushu attacks. Attack speed. I think Mushu. I think attack speed is killer. I'm gonna take the Mushu attack reduction, which is also bad, but attack speed is how you live, I think. Yes. So my face cam is actually covering the timer, so I'm gonna move that after this phase, maybe down to below that, so you can actually see the timer. Thank you for asking that. I really try to put my camera in the right spot, but sometimes it's just not. So we will do that. They all have a time limit in this mode. You have a time limit for everything. So I have to defeat 600 enemies during this. That's going to make it a lot easier to watch if my big old head's not in the way of you guys seeing how much I have left. Cool. Alright, so let's move that real quick. 1 second. It's kind of hard to see. We'll move me here. Yes. Cool. Did it? Probably because I stopped, too. That might have done it. Alright, so reduce speed again. Or attack of summoning skills. I'm going to take attack of summoning skills. There's no way that this amount of... Okay, cool. So now you can really... You can see it easily now. Nice. I mean, if that covers the... I don't think it covers the action too much. That is a full Onigashira too. It's not like one of the mini bosses. That's just Onigashira. My concern right now is that there's not enough enemies on screen for me to finish this. Maybe I make myself a little bit smaller. Maybe that's the key. I'm going to do that next time. After this run, I'm going to do that. This is kind of blocking a little bit. Okay, I'll do that. Kind of big right now on in the real estate of the screen. Okay. Nice. Cool. Let's get a little bit smaller here. I think I hold Alt. Yeah. Cool. Maybe like that. Yeah. That seems good. All right. Enemies no longer drop peaches. That seems really bad. We'll take this one. If we fail a mission, we'll probably just die. But that's kind of how we are anyway. So getting close to level 49, so we'll know if we can advance past that or not. Oof. Pretty low. We got a level up though, which is nice. Thank you. Oof. Getting close. I lived 30,000 of the essences. Symbol gauge charge or number of kills required. Let's do number of kills required and not a danger zone. That seems good. High focus right now. Not high enough. Oof. Felt that one. Thank you. I want to see if 49 isn't the actual max level, or if you can go further in Depths of Torment. That's what that's kind of my goal, at least for this run here. Any peaches? Any peaches in the chat? Nope. Okay. Yeah, right. Thank you. Peaches in the chat. For good luck. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it is, so the experience is going past 49. So you're not on the actual max level that you have. You can go past it. So that's really good, because when you reach cumulative level 50 with each character, you get a stat bonus. So that's good to know that you can get a full stat bonus if you're doing Depths of Torment with the character. Evasion cooldown kills us. Attack for charge attacks being lower. I think evasion cooldown is worse. I think that's death. Just candidly. Decoy Warrior, my favorite. Little guy, thank you. All right. Enemy barriers. I think we take this, because barriers will kill us if we have to defeat one of the mini bosses. Decoy Warrior. Where is he? Oh shoot! I went to the wrong one. It's okay. We have Lubu. Oof. We're actually not gaining experience, so it is the maximum level. 49 is the maximum level, so it's very elegant that is the current maximum level. So even when you're doing a Depths of Torment run, you cannot get a boost. You have to use the character twice. Is what it is, I guess. Once again, evasion being debuffed is death, so we are going to go for increasing their health and barriers. Just keep on doing that. Please. Okay. This is going to be hard. We're going to look for where all the enemies are. Let's wait for more to spawn, and then I will symbol gauge. Thusly. Get out of there. Any peaches? I'm just gonna finish it. I'm grabbing that speed as soon as I can. Something else dropped down this way, so we'll look for that. More speed, great. That's what I needed. That was sarcasm. Defense, nice. It's crazy, man. 30 seconds left. I think we'll just die if I fail the mission. Let's Mushu to get some time freeze for a second. 70 more. We got it. Right? Yeah. Getting pretty hairy. Can't do that. I think this kills us, so we're gonna go for this. So we basically can summon our people one time. Okay, 700 enemies. We only have 100 health left. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, 60 seconds it takes for our heroes to come back now. Pretty cool. Hey, I mean, that's what we wanted. You know, I wanted an infinite mode, so I'm really happy. I've literally used this character for so many hours. I'm just used to how her attacks work from previous games. I'm going to save my Mushu. I don't need it. Cool. That was a good phase. It's a good map. It's a good map for us. They kind of got stuck on some things. We can't take that. Yeah, we can't reduce the bolt attribute. That's the only thing keeping us up right now. Can we get to 30? What are we at right now? 31. We're already at 30. Okay. Decoy Warrior. My favorite. Thank you for being in that corner, my friend. Evasion cooldown is death. Keep the evasion up as long as we can. Evasion and bolt attribute. That's going to be our bread and butter. And attack speed. Can't lose any of those. It's nuts, man. I wonder how much damage I'm doing. Like, without killing people. It's pretty crazy. Symbol. Alright. Still alive. Still alive. This will get us to 50... Oh, we're over 50,000 now. I'll take this instead. Our summoning skills are going to be really bad. Piece of cake. Appreciate that, Beth. Doesn't feel like it. This is a really good map for us, because the enemies just get so congested. Yeah. There's just so many enemies, for some reason, that spawn on this layout. It makes it a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, imagine if I took that, like, losing 5 health per evasion. That's crazy. Oof. Felt that one. Yeah. Man, this is crazy. I see why you wouldn't be able to increase your level, though, infinitely. Like, that would just be way too strong. If you could just keep leveling up, because every time you level up, you get more attack and defense. So you would just outscale at some point. Maybe. You could possibly outscale the challenge until you die. I mean, I'm literally at 97 health, so I'm getting pretty close myself. I think I want to keep more symbol charge, so I'm going to go for decrease attack of summoning skills. Our summoning skills barely do anything as it is, so. As always, any questions that you have, feel free to shout out in the chat. I may not be able to answer in these phases, but I will address your question. Don't feel pressured to ask a question, but you may. We are having some issues with clearing this phase. I believe this might be it. There is a axe here for increased attack. Yeah, I can't charge my assemble gauge fast enough. It is supposed to end at some point, and I think this might be it. Yeah. We'll try to get the assemble charge here. We did not get it. It's going to be it, because once I fail the mission, I'll take damage, and then I think I just die. Yeah, it just kills us. Which is fine. I mean, we got to, what was that, like 34? Okay. Not bad. 59,000 Spirit Essence acquired. Okay. Let's see what this stuff is. Is this one of the records of sin? Yes, one of those. Rather mysterious compilations born of Spirit Essence. But this one emits such a strong presence. If I can bring this into Heck, it will surely be of great help to the heroes. Okay, Records of Sin are a type of upgrade I think can be obtained after a run of the Depths of Torment. The higher the traversal level of your chosen soul record, so we're only level 1, so the more likely that high-ranking Records of Sin will appear. Higher ranks result in stronger effects. The number of Records of Sin that appear in each play cycle will differ depending on the amount of Spirit Essence acquired, okay? However, only a limited number can be attained at once. You hit your limit, you can spend Karma Embers to increase the max number of Records of Sin you can obtain. Okay, so Karma Embers, as well as allowing for you to unlock the unique weapons for each character, now have an additional purpose to increase the max number of Records of Sin. So, very interesting. You can choose only one of your Records of Sin to take with you on a run of Heck or Depths of Torment. If used strategically, the effects of your chosen Record of Sin will help you gain an advantage. Note that in order to take a Record of Sin into the Depth of Torment, you must first defeat Goma using the Record of Sin. Okay, so you can't bring it to Depths of Torment first. Okay. Alright, so let's see. These are all... Okay, so these are rank 3, these are rank 2, and these are rank 1. So let's look at that first, okay? Bestows normal attacks with the Ice attribute while health is below 25%. That seems really bad. Increases attack for summoning skills Soaring Blade by 35%. So we will be taking that. Increases a symbol gauge by 15%, charge by 50% while health is below 50%. That also seems bad. Charges a symbol gauge when you take hits from enemies. Increase hero rerolls at Crystal Saplings by 2. We will take that. Increases attack, defense, danger zones. Increases attack towards level boss enemies by 8%. Increase rerolls at hero saplings by 2. I'm going to take that again, right? Or do I... Okay, I think I can't... Oh, you can exchange them. Oh, and they have effects of like how much they boost your stats too. Plus 20 health, plus 24 attack. What does exchange do? Wait. Okay, so you get a refund on Karma Embers if you exchange one. I'm going to exchange that one. Alright. Attack by 4% for heroes with the Bolt emblem. So the question is, like, is this is not per hero. This is period. Is it period how many I can have, or is it I can only take 5 of these that I'm offered per run? That I don't get. I'm going to grab this one. And I'm going to take... I think that's good. I mean, it's probably good for Depths of Torment. But those costed Karma Embers, so that's pretty heavy. I mean, now I'm only at 64,000, so that's pretty intense. Are you sure you want to end reward selection? Return to the Great Hall. Unclaimed records of sin will be discarded. Yes. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to look at just how this works. So if I was using Genshio, left stick, and then I pick one of these I want to use. Oh, records of sin possessed. It says 4 of 999. So you can have a ton of them, but you can only pick 5 per run. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm going to do it again. Okay, I'm going to do it again with Mature Yukimura Sanada. I'll say it one more time. Okay, so I was wondering about this. You can do it again. Yeah. You can reuse the same record again. So that's good to know. You don't lose that. Yeah, so that's my record, 33. All right, so spoilers here. Mature Yukimura Sanada. This was the build I had with him. If you don't want to see that before the video comes out on Sunday, then this is your opportunity to leave. But we are going to use Mature Yukimura Sanada. He is insane. It is indeed a relief that we don't lose the progress. However, I will say it is definitely worthwhile to do this with higher traversal level characters. And I'm actually thinking about this because I want to do runs with all of the new people, and I have to get unique weapons for 2 more. I have Munashige. I need his, right? And I need Cha-Cha's. Real smooth. Yeah. I think I'm gonna Cha-Cha again. That's right. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna unlock the unique weapon for Cha-Cha, and I'm gonna just do a run with her on stream, if that's okay with everyone. Just because Depths of Torment, you have to spend Karma Embers to buy those records of sin, and I don't have many left. So I'm going to go ahead and buy her unique weapon. I think it's like a flower. It's a literal flower. Yeah, Divine Chrysanthemum. So we're gonna do that. So we're not gonna do the thing we just did. We're gonna do this instead, especially because she has the awakened state. So we'll get bonus Karma Embers for her for using her. Where is she? There she is. Great. All right. Increase attack by 7% for every Toyotomi emblem. More likely for Toyotomi to appear in crystal saplings, and charges assemble when you inflict burn. That seems insane. And she has Grace, Azai, Toyotomi. Okay. I mean, I've heard this girl is insane. So we're gonna do that. The issue is that you don't get Karma Embers in the Depth of Torment. That's kind of the problem. That seemed really insane how that worked just now. Master Gunner. He's also Western region. We're going to do that. He's burned too, I'm realizing. There's a lot of Toyotomi in the bolt, so we're going to go for that. If you're just now joining us, we're not doing Depths of Torment because the Records of Sin cost Karma Embers to unlock. This character is absurd. I just stood in one place and wiped the whole screen. Yep. Toyotomi. Let's go here. Yeah. I mean, we're literally just going to stand here, gather them in, and then spread them all out again. That's nuts. Unishige. The Dreamboat. Yeah, she seems really good. I mean, people are saying online that she's insanely good. Her and Mature Yukimura Sanada. Wow. Okay. It's a flower, but I think she just controls, like, the water. Her Mushu is apparently crazy. That seemed like it was really good. It's not really about her weapon attacks, it's about her charge attacks. That is so good. Yeah. She just controls water, it seems like. She controls wind and water, I think. I think that's kind of the ideal. That seems handy. Oh, yeah. If I could control wind and water, you wouldn't catch me going to work on Monday. I'm sure there'd be something else I could do that would be more effective. You're gonna die. This is nuts. I mean, she may honestly be a good character for hitless. Seems crazy to say that early, but I'm saying it. We're just taking all the samurai Western region people. After this, I'm going to unlock Toyohisa's unique weapon. See how many car members we end up with. And then maybe we'll do Depths of Torment again. I don't get why you don't get Karma Embers in Depths of Torment. That seems... I guess it's just a way to increase the grind even more. It's okay, I guess. Toyotomi. Yes, indeed. Here. Yeah, the early phases are really good. But I mean, like what I was saying, it seems like there's kind of a break point that's been hit here where everybody's attack is just super, super strong now. So Traversal 1 is like easy mode now. Like it's the actual easy mode. I'm going to pump some Wisdom because I keep hearing how good her Mushu attack is. Toyotomi. But this is Joseko. This is Motochika. We gotta take Motochika. He's too good. We need wind for him, right? No skill. I need 8 more skill. That's a lot of skill. But it's worth it if I can find it. I'm realizing that I'm doing this on stream and not in a video, but that's okay. I meant to do like a video for each character first, but it's okay. I can always do another one for first level 2. I think I can easily do first level 2 with her. If this is any indication at all. Yeah, I mean it'll make the video probably a little bit better, especially after like she does look like Alice. Yeah, I have not played the game that this character's from. It's from Spirit of the Sanada, which I'm not even sure what type of game it is. If I'm being honest, and I am being honest. Don't get it twisted. I am being honest. Now, we are having an issue with the level boss here. Which makes sense, because her moveset is very wide. Like, it has a wide coverage. But it's not super good, like, damage-wise necessarily, I guess. At least not yet. Oh boy. Alright. I'm just going to assemble, because it will get him. Yeah. We've got a good number of things that will help us, though, moving through this run. Munashige Tachibana's unique tactic gives us a 50% attack bonus, because we are Western region, right? No, we're not. Oh. Well then. He will not be useful. That's fine. I was used to all of them being Western region so far, the new people. We need Toyotomi stuff, which there's a lot of. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take chance of getting Karma Embers. We're trying to get a lot of Karma Embers during this run. And I may actually not save this run to Depths of Torment because of that. Because it's not a treasure that helps us in Depths of Torment. So that's kind of an interesting thing to think about. Like, as you're moving through the run, you want to take stuff that helps you in Depths of Torment. If you want to do that with that particular character. So the stuff that, like, boosts your Karma Embers and stuff, and Tears of Blood, is way less valuable now if you're wanting to use that character in Depths of Torment. Because your treasures carry over. And you don't get any new ones. So, something to think about. It's cool though. We like increased complexity. Usually. I'm gonna raise my attack. We do need more burn, because that's one of her things, right? She charges, yeah, a similar gauge when she inflicts burn. We don't have much burn right now. I always feel tempted to take Diao-chan because she boosts Lubu. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to take Cao Cao here. Because he has more emblems. There's some Toyotomi left that are in ice, I'm pretty sure. Can't think of them right now, but there are some. Because we get a 7% attack bonus. The Toyotomi. With this character. So our attack is currently at 33% because we have 4 Toyotomi. So we're getting 28% attack bonus from that, and then 5 from our bigger emblems. Let's take some more fire. We have been neglecting that too much. Where's Toyotomi? Yeah, there is definitely Toyotomi in here. One right there, in fact. I'm gonna go for the Tears of Blood. I can't stomach going to a King's Cauldron with only 6,000 or only 5,000 Tears of Blood. It's just too much of a waste. Yes, yes. Approach the tiny girl with the flower. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Yes. This character is somebody's daughter. I can't think of who it is now. Nagamasa Azai. She's Nagamasa Azai and Oichi's daughter. Apparently. I think Chris told me that. Tears of Blood. Alright. Now we have 8,000. I'll do it now. I mean, you're going to keep twisting my arm about it. I'll go now. Interesting. Okay, let's take this. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Just use it all. Alright, so increasing duration of freeze there, and then charge the symbol when you attack people with freeze. So here, yep, cool. Wisdom. Let's go Wisdom. There's some good stuff in Wisdom. Some good Toyotomi. Kanetsugu Naue. For one. And the little chrysanthemum like lands on the ground during her Mushu, and then it just explodes. It's crazy. Nice. Okay. Toyotomi. I'll take that 7% all day. Isn't Yeah. Toshimeda is Toyotomi too, so let's go there. Getting some more speed will be nice also. Like we get 1,000 hits every time that happens. It's got to be a way to exploit that. Probably with more wisdom, just to get the healing effect. Like consecutive hits healing you is what I'm thinking with that. Yes. It's hard to tell what her weapon looks like or does, though. I will say that. This seems really good. So does that. I'm going to take that. It's too good. Slay. Kanbei. Kanbei's the only Toyotomi in there, but let's go for it. Try to get him. Oops. Finding Gracia would be nice, too, to get Tears of Blood farm from freezing people. Okay. I'm gonna do a Toyotomi thing with Nene. Yeah, for sure. So everyone that has Toyotomi gets summoned when she's summoned. So we're gonna put in Hideyoshi here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go here. Oh man, I'm streaming during the NFL draft. That's why I'm losing so many viewers. My audience is all watching the draft. There's a lot of crossover between the Dynasty Warriors and the draft. Believe it or not. You may not believe it. You'd be right to. Okay. Let's go, man. I'm kind of a rough spot with our Tears of Blood being so low, honestly. But we'll be alright. Our first time using her finisher. In her assemble gauge. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cool. Gotten a decent number of Karma Embers, 6,000. Could use a lot more. I mean, those rank 3 ones were 20,000. Thestrals from Harry Potter. Looking up Thestrals from Harry Potter. Pause. Thestrals. I need to get a browser scene on my... Oh yeah, they do look like that. Exactly like that. That's awesome. All right, so I'm thinking we go here. Yeah. I love Compass. People don't like Compass, but I think it's really good. I think a lot of these creatures are like, you know, it's like the, I forget what it's called, like the common myths, common mythology. A lot of stuff like they talk about like the common architecture. It's really interesting around the world. Like everybody's temple had those like 3 arches at the top, like a small one, a big one, and then a small one. Kind of like that. Like every lake in the world has a lake monster just like Nessie, and some of them like had never heard of Nessie before theirs happened. You know, just certain things are common myths among humanity, or it's evidence of all the aliens that have visited us across time. Something Egyptian hieroglyphs showing the spaceship that everyone always talks about. I did see there's this YouTuber named Minutemen. He did a really good video on that big thing that came out recently of they supposedly had done this scan underneath the pyramids, and they'd found these structures, like they were like, you know, power generators, because it's like a very common conspiracy that the Egyptians were either heavily influenced by alien technology or they were way more advanced than we thought. So this whole thing, like finding these scans, made everyone think that that's what was going on, and he made this really good video talking about how there's no way to interpolate the data the way they did, and that the paper wasn't even peer-reviewed or anything. But, you know, in the modern world, everybody wants to just believe something cool and interesting, and also a bunch of content creators put out a bunch of Instagram reels claiming it's true, and it just kind of snowballs from there. Anyway, Minutemen, very cool. Go and check him out. He's he's an archaeologist, very knowledgeable young man. He's like 29 or something. It's really cool. What is wrong with our damage? I think that's the question on everybody's lips. What is wrong with Cha-Cha's damage? I was told this hero was cracked. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Need a better formation. That's the problem. What's our attack at? 61%. That is pretty low, I will say. Masamune Date. I don't think that really matters to me, so I won't take it. I'm gonna work on a blueprints video for tomorrow. That's the next thing in the formation, in the rotation, that is. So that'll be what comes out tomorrow. I'm taking this for more attack. Fire. We have way too little fire right now. That's her thing. She's supposed to be burning. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really seeing the craziness everyone was talking about. I think I've not got a lot of burn. Maybe that's a problem, but I don't know. It's not jumping out to me. I think it's the 4. I have to do the 4 more often. Yeah. That'll help. Cool. More flame. Very nice. Okay. I'm putting him in. Because he will boost our symbol gauge when we burn people, which is what we want. Let's do it like this. And then put him somewhere else. Cool. Speed. Skill. Let's go for skill. We're pretty low on skill. If we can find Magoichi Saika, that'd be awesome. She is okay. Toyotomi only, really. I think someone buffs Grace, but I don't remember who it is. I mean, if people were complaining about not having anything to spend Karma Embers on, they have nothing to complain about now, because we have got crazy stuff now. Like, those rank 3 ones were 20,000 Karma Embers, and I mean that's one whole run. That's a whole run on traversal level 1. I think you really have to be on higher traversals. Yuan Shao buffs Grace. Yuan Shao is he's the Tears of Blood farm for Bolt. Right. He might as a character he might. I think as a character he does. But yeah. Here's what we need. Attack enemies with shock. I think our formation is so bad we might have to go for this King's Cauldron. I'm gonna do that. Because we are so needing better attack right now. It's just too low. So, something please. Okay, we have some ice. We have the most ice, I would say. So let's take grind. And then that's a lot of boosts. Do I have talent? I do not have any talent. Don't clip that. Yeah. Let's switch to grind. And how many talent do we have in here? We have a lot of people that have talent to increase their summoning cooldown. Let's put him in for Toyotomi. I think that's correct. Looking for fire and wisdom. Let's go for wisdom. Wisdom fire. Maybe get Zhou Yu. That'd be cool. Got like a fire ice thing going here. Yeah, she's feeling a little better now. I'm not really seeing the craziness people are talking about. I think I'm missing something um, with her build that makes her super good. Noway's letter, we need that. We absolutely need that. Does he have talent? He does not have talent. Let's put him in for Sakon, right? Duration of Frozen it sucks. It doesn't matter. Let's get some more charm. Too low on charm right now. I'll just take that. That's fine. I don't really care. Yeah, I can't think of who it is that buffs Grace. Actually, nobody may right now. I think they were trying to fix that with I think the newer characters will have stuff like that where they'll have buffs for those kind of leftover effects. But it's not there yet. We want flame power right now. For sure. Libe is so good. I'm taking that. Can't say no. To a double grace. Double charm, I mean. I do that a lot. I say grace when I mean charm. Let's go, Tamahami. Okay. That's really strong. Nene's teaching is really strong. Chris, who was the person that you said to use with Nene for Nene's teaching? Mitsunari Ishida. That was it. I remember now. Interesting sound effects going on right now. I did not get the gold stuff to charge my symbol. Let's see if this Mushu gets him. It might. Close. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Mitsunari Ishida. That's what I thought. Tamahami with the Kamehameha. Yes, sir. DBZ crossover would be crazy in this game if they ever did that. But I don't think they have... Koei doesn't have any ownership of that. We take this for sure. Cherry Blossom Armor is... It looks good, but that reduced speed is horrific. I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, they would be cooking. If they were able to do some kind of DBZ crossover, that would be nuts. I'm surprised they never tried to get like a Warriors DBZ crossover game, because they've got... I mean, they could do Hyrule. They could put Link in the game. They could put Zelda in the game. Maybe. I don't know how that works. I think it's like a temporary license that they get, but that would be nuts. Fire Emblem characters. Like, if they could do Fire Emblem characters... Like, there's just so many possibilities with this game. It's so awesome. So we did one Depths of Torment run, but to purchase the Records of Sin, it takes Karma Embers, and I only had like 100,000 left, and I spent almost all of them when I finished it. So I'm doing a regular run now, just to try to build up some more, and then we'll go back in. I hate fighting Dark Wraith in the phases because he blends in with the background. I was hoping they would do something with that in this update, like maybe put a little white border around him so you could see him easier. He just blends in too much with the water and the shadows and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that next for sure, Chris. So I already did it. The video will come out on Sunday. So if you don't want to see the Depths of Torment because that will show the run, then you can, you know, peace out during that. It's still fun to watch. I mean, it's still cool to watch it, I guess. But just wanted to give you a heads up that I will do a Depths of Torment with Yukimura next because it's really cool. I just want to be able to buy the relics of sin that I get. Yeah, I'll just take that for now. I feel really good about this run at the moment. Her is so funny. It looks like nothing's happening, and then just a literal nuke appears on the screen. 1,000 enemies, huh? I'm gonna go to Micro Center to try to get external processor. Try to help out with some of the encoding. See if that will help. I missed my chance. To Mushu. Mature Yukimura, I think, is a top 3 character now in the game. Like, yeah, sub 30 runs with Yukimura. It's nuts. Mine, I didn't pull that off, but you easily can. I'm not sure like what the official speedrunning thing is for this game yet. I'm pretty sure the people that do that use Kenshin or Magoichi Saika, especially now. So I'm not sure like what affects the timer in this game. Like when you're choosing a character, does that affect your time? Does that count towards your time, or what actually counts for the time? I guess is the question for me. Yeah. Give me that experience. Flames of wisdom and courage, huh? Don't really need it, to be honest. We're gonna go here. We could get Ryza in here, or Sophie, I mean. I'm gonna go for that. I don't know how many Toyotomi are left that we even need, but I don't think there's too many. Our attack is currently at 115%. It's kind of low. Could use a better formation. Or the other Toyotomi upgrades. I'm not sure who has those besides Kanetsugu. Because it's not Hideyoshi. Because Hideyoshi buffs summon cooldown. That's all he does. If you know in the chat who else has a Toyotomi buff on their unique tactic, let me know. Besides Kanetsugu Naoe. Kind of wild that I don't know of any others off the top of my head. Super cool. This will be big damage. Maybe 1,000,000? Not quite. But close. Nice. I just want her, man. I'm taking it. She needs to be on the team. It's how it goes. Sorry. Gotta have her. Okay. Increase crystal beads by 1, please. Fine. It's fine. 30% chance to get it, and that happens. It's all good. We will hit the 70 next time. Indeed. I have not used Nene enough, and she's like the strongest summon I have. That's funny. I don't need the Endure hit. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to keep taking Flame. I need to find a King's Cauldron, though. Whoa. Rick saying, not sure about speedruns, but started Sunsa run with both Chao sisters, Zhou and Shun Suen at 195% attack before Onigashira. That is awesome. I've had a run get to 100% before Onigashira, but not almost 200. That is awesome. Like, talk about a great run. I think I had Oath of Peach Garden kick off one time. Like, I built it in like 4 phases or something. It was crazy. And I just had 100% attack bonus with Zhang Fe. I think it's Zhang Fei, actually. I don't think you have to say Fe in that case. But I don't know. I do my best. I base my pronunciations on Dynasty Warriors 7 because they actually cared in that game. They tried to say the right thing, so could be right, could be wrong. Speed. Who has fire in here? Zhurong. Let's go for Zhurong if we can. Nice. She buffs Dazzling Bullets. Yeah. I kind of want to put her in. No other Dazzling Bullets in the party. That's fine. I'm putting them. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna try to find Sun Xuan and then I'll put her in. Go here. Look for some burn. I have not used Sunsa yet. I have used the Chow per the request of Chris in the chat. What's funny is, Chris, when I read your recommendation the first time, I thought you said Diao Chan, and I was really excited because I was going to be able to put Diao Chan as like the character I used, and people really like Diao Chan for reasons. And when I saw it was the Chow, I was like, okay, so I'll do a Diao Chan run though eventually. People think she's really good, actually. I've heard good things about her. I saw a YouTuber do a really good run with her. Give me that. Fire, yep. Done pretty good on the flame emblems. Just need to get a better formation. Please. I think I have to, right? How much bolt do I have? I don't really have enough bolts to do it. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I should, but it's not. I don't have enough for it to matter. Sun Tzu is a beast. Wu builds with Zhou Flame Explosionists that proc more burning. Yeah. I'm taking this. I want to see if this is experience. Yeah, Wu Flame builds are cracked, and it's not hard to do. Like, it's a nice thing to just walk in knowing what you want to do. You know, you've got definite synergies everywhere. Their movesets are cool. I love Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu's one of my favorite characters. Along with Sun Xuan. Like, Zhou Yu and Sun Xuan are both some of my favorite characters. I haven't even used Sun Xuan yet. I actually got his unique weapon, though, today. In a chest, which is awesome. My, hold on a second. Looks like... Okay, cool. I'm good. My, game minimized for some reason. Alright. Well, I think we figured out this build. This is a Toyotomi. I'm going to take that. More fire? Yes. Yes. Definitely more fire. I haven't tried Traversal level 6 yet. Someone in my community did and said that it's crazy. He tried it with level 500 Kenshin, and the barriers were nuts on like Tamahami. So, but with my mature Yukimura run, I actually got 300% attack bonus against barriers, which seemed pretty strong. Taking some charm here. Okay. So this would be skill and wisdom. So we would actually get this, the 100% attack bonus we would get, but we're not going to get it. We don't have anywhere near enough stuff for it. But I think it's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough to take. Cool. We did not get a better formation. I think I'm not going to save this one for Depths of Torment because it's not a very strong run. I don't think we're going to have an issue winning, but it's just not going to be good enough for later runs. Dang. For Depths of Torment, that is. It won't be strong enough for Depths of Torment. So I'm gonna chill on this one for Depths of Torment. Wow, Hermushu is super strong. I do think that my stream latency might be way higher than it should be. I'm not sure though, but it seems like people are like responding to messages a lot longer after I talk to them, but maybe that's just a virtue of people doing stuff while they're watching, which is cool with me and what I do all the time. But oh, cool. Thank you, Beth. That's good to know because I was just saying that, so it's good to know that it wasn't being affected. I'm gonna take the 5% attack bonus here, and I'm gonna take off Otani because that'll help us Yeah, 179% attack. Not great, not terrible. 3.6 Ronkin. Or maybe they say 3.8 Ronkin. Let me know in the chat if you recall if it's 3.6 or 3.8 Ronkin. From the HBO show Chernobyl. Great show, but Nobunaga with a full Oda tag is beast too if you get Ranmaru. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Nobunaga is awesome. Like, getting 7% attack bonus for every Oda, and there's like almost 10 Oda, so you get a good amount of bonus attack with that. He's fun too. The little torpedo sword attack he does is great. Yeah, the Ran's your man thing is really cool, like where he gets summoned whenever an Oda is summoned. Oh man. Lost him underground. He duped me. I believe this is the win, maybe? May actually not be. Nah, it's gonna be close though. So I'm still gonna do a cha-cha video because I'm gonna do sequential videos each day for the new characters for the next week, I guess. And then I would imagine that we're going to get a teaser soon of the next update, which people are speculating will be Shu, which I kind of agree with. It's a question of if they include like Zhao Kang from the newer games. So we'll see. But definitely Guan Xing as well, another one that we're not sure if they'll include or not. Only 2 million battle power, 46-minute run, kind of longer for me right now. But overall, it was a fun one. I do not want to record the soul record, though. I don't think it's strong enough to do that, so I'm not going to do that. I actually have 45,000. I'm going to do it, though. Oh. Yeah, you're good, Dante. It wasn't even that strong, to be honest. I mean, I think I missed something with it. But it was still fun. I never got home so fast. And she's fun. I think I missed something with her though. I'm gonna do Depths of Torment, and we're gonna do Mature Yukimura Sanada. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This video is coming out on Sunday, so I am going for it. Thank you, Beth. Appreciate that. So we are gonna see how far we can get in the Depths of Torment with Mature Yukimura Sanada. After that, I'm gonna need to get some Tears of Blood. So we're gonna do maybe a couple more runs of the regular game, and we'll do a community suggestion. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So that's how it works. So it saves the progress of the thing. You do not unlock more heroes. You don't get more emblems. And you don't pick up additional karma embers, but you basically just complete a series of challenges, and as you move through, you lose 5 max health every stage up that you go. So that's how it works. You pick like a modifier that makes things harder. Yeah, this dude is absolutely insane. Okay, I want to look at something. I think I actually have the wrong thing in right now. No, we're going to keep that. Maybe there was something else I wanted to have on. I think Tadakatsu Honda might be better for us than Mori. Like to have the flame damage. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna try it because stuff burning to death will be really good once we start reducing our attack power and stuff. What else could we do? 100% status infliction for strategist. I'm gonna do that. Pick up rebuild. No, you don't start from scratch. So you keep all the heroes and all the emblems you selected. You keep your whole build from the end screen and go in. I think Rick. I think that the Orochi characters are definitely on the table. I'm almost positive that they're going to include that. I mean, Zosai is so cool. I can't see them not including him. And like they're gonna put Zosai and Benkei in together. You just know they are. It'd be cool if they put in, Orochi X. I would not be opposed at all to Orochi being in the game. I mean, with how they've added in traversal level 6 now, I mean, that just means they can keep adding traversal levels. So as long as people are playing the game, they have infinite chances to support it. We're going to keep taking this Sin Spear attack speed. I don't think it matters. So Dante, just to be clear, your progress from the end of the game is saved. And then you just start from that time. And then all you're doing is gathering those yellow things you see in the bottom right. And those you use to purchase these new things, which I forgot to equip before this run, which is hilarious. But they basically give you a stat bonus and an effect, which is cool. And you equip one of them at a time. I'll explain it again when we get to the end. It's not as complicated as I'm making it sound. I definitely should have equipped it before we started this, though, which is my bad. But frankly, I don't think it matters. We're gonna go deep with this guy because he's so incredibly strong. Whoops. I don't need that. Increases cooldowns. I don't have any barriers, so we'll take that. So you basically pick a challenge and then you reduce your max health by 5. Yes. So your Tadakatsu fire build is extremely strong. I think having Tadakatsu out is correct, just because in this mode, like having things die to that fire damage is going to be really helpful. So, mature Sanada, every 6 levels, he gets a random emblem. So that's what makes him really strong for Depths of Torment, because you can still get emblems even in this mode a couple times, at least till you max out your level. So we're going to take Protective Star 2 for sure. Yeah. So now we have Triple Orbital, which is great. Decrease attack for Slay or Sin Spewer attack speed. We'll keep taking Sin Spewer attack speed increase, because I just don't care about it. I don't respect the Sin Spewers. Naively. I just don't. Like, his 3 is just so crazy, man. Like, look at this. He literally fills the whole screen with rays of death, and then he charges across the screen too. It's just insane. And then his 4 is a tornado. It's nuts. It's the coolest moveset. One of the coolest movesets I've played. Yeah, right? It's nuts. His range is crazy. We're going to take Mushu Gauge Charge down instead of a Symbol Gauge Charge. I'm going to try to preserve my Symbol Gauge Charge for as long as I can. His voice actor is really cool, too. Like, I never played Spirit of Sonata, so I was not familiar with this guy at all. But he's really cool. Ooh, wow. I did not see that coming. You know what? You know what? Too. He also has a defense thing in his traits. Yeah, increases defense towards level bosses. Okay, so not really that helpful, I guess. But do I have Cha-Cha on this? I do actually, and she gives us 70% bonus defense. That might be worth putting in at some point. Decrease attack for wind attribute. I'd rather not. I'm going to take that instead, though. And we'll just try to keep burn up as much as we can. I want to preserve my Symbol Gauge Charge, because that's what's going to really help us here. I do have 18 charms, so my Symbol charges super quickly. He's so good. I don't even... He's in no bad button territory. Every button is good. We cannot take this. We cannot decrease attack flame attribute. We'll decrease the ice attribute. We won't have any ice. So cool with me. Symbol. Do protection stars eat projectiles? Good question. Let's find out. I can't tell. I have a Symbol Gauge on. I will check that after this. I have not noticed that. That would be really strong, though. And it's worth knowing. So we're gonna look at that during the next phase. Very good question. Enemies no longer drop peaches. That's death. Summon cooldowns. We need those peaches. We will eventually. We don't need them right now. We will eventually. All right, let's see. They do. That's really good to know. So I don't even have to worry about them. He's so cool. His voice is so cool. He just sounds so mad, man. What is this thing? Like Omega Force, the whole screen is dark, and you put this cloaked demon reaper guy and tell me to kill him. I can't see that. I can't see him. Please. I think I'd rather take this. I'd rather decrease the Slay attribute, and we're gonna preserve our Fire attribute and our Symbol Gauge Charge, and that's gonna be what we're gonna try to keep. Okay. I love this character so much, man. I've only had Mature Yukimura Sonata for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to him, I'm gonna freak out. Or however that meme used to go. It's been a long time since I heard it. Decrease attack for truck. That seems terrible. We'll take that. Increase number of required kills by 100 for missions. Like, it keeps showing me how many Tears of Blood I have. That must be relevant somehow, right? Like, I don't understand that. Because I don't get any King's Cauldrons. We're going to reduce our Mushu charge again. It's kind of spooky, but it's the correct thing to do, I think. That's so good to know that the orbitals will kill the projectiles. Like, big shout out to Rick for that. That's awesome. Everyone here benefited greatly from knowing that. Who plays this game. This makes them even more important. Okay, so we don't want that, ideally. Take that. Alright. Defeat Dark Wraith. Try to get my symbol charged. I did not. Yes. So it's an infinite mode technically. So in the top right, you'll see the number of stages that we're on. So you will eventually die because you get 5 less health per challenge you take. We take this for sure. Increase Mushu attack power. Yeah. But also if you fail, so these are technically missions. So if you fail a mission, you take damage. And you can die from that too. But every time you take something, you're accepting a bad effect. So this effect is terrible. Disables health recovery when level up. That's horrible. That will kill us. So we're gonna take this. Increases summoning cooldown by 50%. Eventually, you get to summon your heroes one time. Like they have a 60-second cooldown. Like you just don't have time to summon them again. So it keeps getting harder and harder because you're accepting these worse and worse conditions as you move up. Yeah, I agree, Rick. Balatro levels of build depth, but satisfaction in fighting game. Yeah, absolutely. Balatro is a very special game. What an immaculately designed project. One of the best roguelites of all time, in my opinion. Increases enemies' attack by 20%. Reduce speed. I'm going to take increased attack. I'd rather keep the speed as long as I can. So the longer you survive, the better the relics are that you get at the end. And you'll see. We'll take a moment to look at them so everyone can understand how this mode works. Because it's not that complicated. I think you can convert these Tears of Blood. I think you can. I'm gonna look for that option at the end screen. We're not struggling at all with this guy. It's just crazy. Decrease attack for Bolt. I'm gonna go ahead and take an increased attack again for them, and try to preserve our Bolt attribute as well. Oh, Decoy Warrior. Shoot. Okay, well he died in one hit anyway, so that's cool. Can't take that. They're gonna be hitting. They're gonna be hitting strong. They're gonna be doing a lot of damage when they hit us. Okay. I think we actually can get this guy without using our symbol gauge. Yeah, we can. That's how strong he is. Yeah. I'm just going to try to keep buffing them and not losing my attack. Reduce evasion distance. Can't do it. I'm going to reduce the bolt attribute. We need to keep our evasion as good as possible for as long as we can. One-Eyed Ogre in 2 minutes. Let's get over to him, and we're going to a symbol gauge right on him. Okay. Stop him right there. Whoosh. It's pretty rough. We still aren't taking that much damage. What's our defense at? 129% defense. Wild. I don't even have Cha-Cha equipped yet. Makes it impossible to see enemies' telegraphed attacks. That's interesting. Disables formation techniques. What's our technique again? Release surrounding shockwave that deals damage explodes if you're traveling. I think this is not as bad as not being able to see telegraphed attacks. So I'm going to take that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm underestimating how much that's helping, but let's see. I think it doesn't matter personally, but yeah, I think it actually did matter. The stuff's getting closer to us now. Yeah. Whoosh. I got to level like 35 the first time I did this with Genshio. 33. Can't take that. I mean, this is literally what we are all about with this build. So we're gonna go here. A symbol charge, losing it is pretty bad, but I think the flame attribute is what's keeping us up right now. Decoy warrior. I want to try to get him without having to use any gauges. I think I'm gonna have to though. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Wow. Rick saying that Balatro was his focus before he found out about this game. Yeah, I mean it's a fine comparison. I mean, you know, it's not too out of the realm. He's been a Dynasty Warriors fan since the PS1 fighting game. That's awesome. That's before me. I played 2. 2 was my first time playing it. One of my relatives let me play the Battle of Chibi with Dian Wei. And that was it. I was fully in. And I've been in the whole time, pretty much. My favorite games are, of all the games, are 4, Orochi 3, and this game, honestly. I think this is one of the best things that they've ever done. 4 is great though, and I like 7 a lot too. But if I had to pick 3, I'd pick 4, Warriors Orochi 3, and this game. I also love Samurai Warriors 2. Samurai Warriors 2 is my favorite Samurai Warriors game. Decreases attack toward barriers. That's bad. We're going to take increased enemy health and barriers by 10%. Because we're going to need the barrier damage against the bosses. Yeah. Oh shoot, this is Dark Wraith. Where is he? There he is. Rip a symbol. Go down. Yep. Dante agreeing with 4. I love it. Remember when you could fall in the water in Chibi? Man, that's one thing about Omega Force. They love doing goofy stuff, like having there be water. That's just like, bro, what is this? Like, why is this in here? Oh man, evasion cooldown. I think evasion cooldown kills us faster than reducing our flame attribute. Oh, man, I'm gonna go for flame attribute. I think it's pretty bad, but I think that reducing evasion is too much. Yeah, 4 was cool because you got like experience on your weapon for using certain charge attacks. It felt good, like getting incremental experience while you were fighting. It was a nice feeling. And like seeing the experience go up and everything, and then being able to max everybody out, like max out their little red, green, and blue bars for their health, defense, and attack. Very satisfying. Super fun, just arcade experience, you know. Danger zones appear more. Formation effects being disabled would be crazy. It'd be too much because our formation effects are really good. Yeah. We're going to take this for danger zones more often. At this point, we just gotta take them as they come. Let's run away from the veteran warrior if we can. Okay, this is our last. We're going to take the charm. Yeah, we're going to take the charm. Because we don't have Mori in right now, but we could put Mori in. Honorable mention for 8 Empires. Yeah, 8 Empires is really cool. I liked 8 Empires a lot. I got a good amount of time out of that. And yeah, custom characters was interesting. You had like the thing where you could get people married and then have their kid, and then their kid could join your army. And your kid would be born after 3 months, and then they would be fully grown after like 5 months, just like in real life. My favorite empires. I played a lot of 5 Empires. That was the one you could find at the store the easiest. So I guess it's probably that one. Increased Sin Spewer attack speed, because we can destroy their projectiles with our orbitals, which is super, super good. Just do it, man. Just do it. So we're at 26. We have only 130 health. Someone was saying online that Zushu would be really good for this mode because he has some kind of max health increasing mechanic. Decrease the symbol duration. The symbol duration being decreased is too bad. We're going to take attack of summoning skills decreased. I love when he screams super loud. That tornado's great too. I don't know who just talked, but they said a lot of stuff. I think it was Motoshika Chosukobe. He's kind of a talker. Oof. Those big purple orbs, though, I don't think you can destroy. I'm gonna save my Mushu. Yep. Did not need it. Okay. Yeah, Rick saying he wishes we could do get more custom traits through missions. So that's basically what it is. That's basically what the relics is, and we'll see that once we finish this. They're not like you don't customize it, but they are unique in some ways. Like they roll the amount of damage and the amount of like stat boosts that they give you. So they are somewhat unique. We only have a certain number of effects, though. But all will be revealed. Okay. I do think, too, this mode actually makes it so peach trees are not totally worthless anymore. Because getting more max health helps you get further in this mode, because when you keep decreasing their I'm going to take enemy attacks by 20%. What happened when we lost last time was we weren't doing enough damage, so I think we try to avoid that as long as we can. Which obviously we can only do within reason. Dang. Just a symbol. Any peaches in the chat? I'm showing. For some reason, it seems like they have way more health now. Once you get to a certain point, it gets really tough to survive. And we're not gonna have any gauges walking into this next phase, so it's kind of rough, but it is what it is. Disables formation slot bonuses and formation effects. So formation effects would be the amount of attack bonus that we get. Yeah, we can't take that. That's way too bad. So we're gonna take this. I mean, our summon skills will be kind of worthless, but they have been for a minute here, so all good. Is what it is. Okay. All the decoy warriors following me. Oof. When you get hit with 100 health, it feels a lot worse than having we have 200. Okay. Yeah, custom characters would be interesting. Reduce attack speed, increase health and barriers. Attack speed is death. It just is. I'm gonna take the increased health. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was maybe one unique character slot, like in like the Wii fighters in one of the Smash games. I forget which one it was, where you could upload your Mii and they could be a character in the game. That was cool. So our PB is 33 with Genshio last time. What's cool too is, well, higher traversal, it'll be more difficult to survive. Need to use his 4 more often. Cool. Yeah, so we're max level 49, so we can't level up anymore. I think that evasion cooldown is too bad. We're going to take the assemble gauge charge reduction. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough. It is getting pretty rough. But yeah, when you have when you're in the higher traversals, it'll be way harder. This mode is going to get crazy because they didn't increase the max level, so it's still only max level 500. So I don't think you can really rely on just power leveling a character to be able to get through this on high traversal. Reduce timing by 15 seconds. I'm not going to decrease attack for Mushu attacks. I need that. I'm going to go time limit. I am going to go time limit. 1 minute 45. I love that voice line so much. It's so cool. If we clear this, this will be PB for me on Depths of Torment. which we will easily. Wasn't even that hard. Sin Spewer attack speed. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it every time. I'll take Sin Spewer attack speed every time. Put it in every single one. Make them a machine gun. For all I care. Whoosh. Okay. Where are the peaches? Where are you hiding the peaches? Pretty low health. Okay, we got one. We got two from there. We can't take this. Reduces your health by 5 every time you evade. That's crazy. Increased damage. Okay, we take that. So that, like, what that does basically is it just means if I fail the mission, I take 50 damage additionally. So we just die. But this is Decoy Warrior, so everyone rejoice. We got Decoy Warrior. It's the easiest one. It's just a regular Decoy Warrior that has the same health as a normal one. Having said that, we are juggling this bro quite a bit. Nice. Alright, so we're at 35. That's pretty good. I think reduced duration is worse. I'm going to take the time limit reduction. Art Light Dead Sup, dude. Have you tried yet? Just noticed you were streaming. Do you mean, yeah, it is very, very intense. Did you mean Traversal Level 6? I have not tried Traversal Level 6 yet. Yeah, I think I'm almost dead, though. It is very fun, but I think I'm almost dead. Oh, who have you tried? He said, who have you tried yet? I have done, like, on normal runs that are going to be videos, I've used mature Yukimura. I've used, I just lost a ton of... What happened there? My stream just crashed? No? Okay. Weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've used Yoshihiro Shimazu, Mature Yukimura Sanada, Genshio Tachibana, Munoshige Tachibana, and that's it. And then I just used Cha-Cha, but right before this. Playing my stream deck, streamed at my second monitor while I'm watching. Nice. Yukimura's stupid OP did my fastest run yet at 27:42. Untraversal 3. That is awesome. Yeah, he seems crazy. Let's take reduced Mushu charge. Evasion distance is too bad. For some reason, my viewers said 3. Like, I was at 11, and then it went down to 3 for like a second, and I don't know what happened, so I was just curious. But it fixed itself, so we're good. But yeah, he seems like... I'm pretty sure he's... In my opinion, he's the best character now. Because with this current build, I have 300% barrier damage. With Naoe, Yukimura, Nobuyuki Sanada, and Ujiyasu Hojo. And like, I'm clearing this just fine. Reduce Mushu charge. Mushu charge. For sure. Keep your evasions. When you do this mode, do not take anything that decrements your evasions. Thank you. Some of my sound has bugged out a little bit. If you're hearing that, I'm also hearing the same thing. No Kanbei for Torment 2, that an extra. Oh, that's true. I don't think I have Kanbei. I don't think I got him in this run, but if I live this, I'll look. I have Cha-Cha for defense bonus. I think I'm going to put her on. I don't think I have Kanbei. Let's see. No, I don't have Kanbei. I'm going to put in Cha-Cha for Tadakatsu Honda. Get a 70% attack defense bonus as well. Disables health recovery when you level up. We don't level up anymore. I think I have literally like 40 health left, right? 62 health, okay. I wonder what the... I mean, you can probably tell what your maximum is if you know, based on your max health. I'm about to max it out. Oh boy. Should not have looked away. My Mishu charge being so low is pretty rough. But it does not matter. 78,000 of those things. We do not take a decrease of charge attacks. That is too bad. Defeat Dark Wraith. That seems pretty rough, I'll be honest. Try to grab this defense. Okay, where is he? I can't see him. There he is. Okay. Oof. 1 health. That's our endure hit. I'm just gonna rip it. Half health remaining. Oh, look at all those coming in. Oh. Getting pretty hazy. No way, right? No way I live this. Nope. That is it, indeed. I felt it coming, I just didn't press A. Alright, so we got 82,000 Spirit Essence, 36 minutes, 41 depth of Torment. Okay. Thanks, Beth. So I'm going to see... So why did I get so many Tears of Blood? Like, what was the point of that? I can't tell. All right, so this is my first rank 4. Replenishes 8% of your health when you level up. And it also gives us plus 27 health and plus 18 speed. So the way it works is you take this, and then so it costs 20,000 to take that one. That's crazy. Increases attack for summoning skill alchemy by 40%. Let's take that. And then bestows attacks with the flame when above. So, okay, so I'm now in a negative Karma Ember. What does that mean? So basically you get a choice between 5 of these, and every time you take one, it increases the Karma Embers by 20,000 that you have to pay. So out of curiosity, I'm going to see how long it lets me go in negative. So let's take increase attack by 9%. I don't have enough karma embers. Okay. So it let me go negative to take one more. It didn't let me, it doesn't let me unequip this one. So do I now have negative karma embers? No, you get to take one more. So that's how it goes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I felt good about that one. I felt good about getting to 41. What we're going to do now is I'm going to take a look at who we have. Yukimura Sanada does have the Awakened State. Hanzo Hattori does. We just used him recently. I've not used Yukimura Sanada. Let's see. Motochika Chosokobe. Okay. So I'm going to go get some water and stretch my legs for a bit. We are going to do a poll. Thank you. So we'll say next run. Mature, Yukimura, Traversal 3. Traversal 2, I mean. Yukimura. Yoshitsugu Otani. Or who else is here? Or Motochika Chosokobe. Traversal 2. Start poll. All right, I will be back. Nice, dude. Yeah, Dante, you can definitely do it. Try to get Josh Shu with his unique tactic because he doubles the chance of slay happening. That's really helpful for the phases. That'd be my suggestion. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic. All right, I am back. Mature Yukimura has won the poll. I'm going to leave it up for another few seconds. If anybody else wants to weigh in. All right, closing the poll now. Thank you for everyone that voted. Appreciate it. So we will do Mature Yukimura once again, which I'm not opposed to. I mean, I think getting him up there is ideal. Look at his kit here. So he gets a random emblem every 6 levels. 50% attack bonus toward enemies with burn. He gets 10% Mushu for every Toyotomi and increased defense toward level bosses. He's literally just designed to beat the game, to beat the ever-living you-know-what out of the game. It's just crazy. So, Diversity level 2. I actually forgot to equip one of the things. I'm gonna quit out of this and I'm gonna do that. Even if we lose the awakened state with him, I'm gonna use him still. I need to get in the habit of equipping those things because I have not equipped them yet. So we'll take him again. Okay, so you press LS and then you can equip one of these. So which one gives us attack? This one does. Increases a symbol gauge charge. That's bad. Increase hero rerolls at crystal saplings by 2, but it does give us some attack. Bestows normals with flame when above 99%. Let's take that because we're going to be above 99%. I mean, he's a great character. We don't have to really worry about being below 100% health. Oh man, Dante would have voted for Otani. Yeah, I haven't played with Otani yet, so that it would have been tied in that case. But it's all good. This will be fun too. All right. Find as much Toyotomi and Western region as we can. Yoshitsugu. I forgot if Chris voted for you. If Chris wanted to see Yoshitsugu. My bad. But you know, I can only go off of what the poll says. He's so good, man. It is just funny that just got back from the store. Nice. From the shops. Okay. Yeah. Vigor. We'll take Vigor. I got to level 41 in Depths of Torment, Chris. If you've seen Depths of Torment before. Ling Tong is playable. Right? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Pong Day is not in the game. Pong Da, Liansha. This is a okay. The Charge 3 stomp. Yeah, but he's no, I'm pretty sure you're freaking me out. I need to we need to know. I'm gonna check. That is wild if that's true. Yeah, it'd be cool if the game had co-op. It'd be cool if there was a co-op mode. Let's go back to the title screen. And I'm gonna try to confirm. Okay, we can't confirm yet. That's crazy if that's true. I'm gonna need to confirm that after this run. I haven't looked for him to be fair. Dante's checking now for us. That would be, as far as I know. Are there any other characters that are only summoned? They're only summons? I can't think of any. It's not that I don't trust you. I think that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I've really looked for him. Seems almost like an oversight that he would be summonable, but he wouldn't be playable, if that's true. Trust but confirm, exactly. I mean, I do believe you. That'd be cool, yeah. If Matsuzaki buffed Keiji in the same way that Red Hair buffs Lubu. Matsukaze. I keep saying Matsuzaki, and it's Matsukaze. I just realized it the other day. Okay, he is playable. Okay, that's what I thought. That would be crazy if that was not the case. But again, you know, not that I didn't believe you, Rick. I just wanted to check that because that seemed. It's just weird because I also realized that I hadn't really seen him or thought about him. He's all the way at the end of Wu. Okay, yeah. I've won and I've never been happier. I'm wrong and never been happier. That's great, man. I mean, you know, there's 122 characters in the game or something, so it's totally understandable to forget people are in the game. Like Hanbei is in the game. It's like, why did I take Zhang He? I really don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. When I launched him, I couldn't find him. Yeah, I mean that's, you know, totally valid. I think that the character selection screen is kind of it's a little nebulous. It's kind of hard to navigate. 115 characters. Okay. Increase range. Upgrade flame power. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so good. It's so fun. 615,000 karma souls in the hall. That's awesome, honestly. You're good, Rick. No worries, man. No problem. Been safe with all my challenge and Jotai runs. That's great, man. I mean, honestly, you know, I have to spend a lot of my karma embers as a content creator for this game because I get suggested stuff I don't have, like characters whose weapons I don't have. And I also said before, you know, I really only play this game when I'm doing content for it, so it's hard for me to save a lot, but it's really nice to have that saved up. And with the increased chance for weapons to appear in chests now, that's such a nice thing that they've added. One face the boss. Yes, sir. That's our guy. I think we take Matsukaze. Yep. Because if I want to save this run for Depths of Torment, we'll want that. So 1, 3, and 5. Cyclone. I'm fine with all that. Yeah, he doesn't need to use all the Sim Gauge because the bosses, yeah. I mean, his attack is just insane how strong he is. Like, he starts with like 600 attack. He has 720 attack. It's outrageous. Just runs over people. The 3 is the thing that's really crazy. That's one of my favorite voice lines in the game. Yeah, Dante got Art of War and the two horse treasures. I would take Art of War still in that case because it saves you so many tears of blood, and it just removes really the need to get a lot of tears of blood. Matsukaze had an unlimited refresh Tadakatsu. Yep, it's so cool when you get that going when you have the unlimiteds. It's awesome. Um, I kind of want to get Josh Shu and have Feint and Ambush unlocked, but is that too? I feel like it's too like cerebral for this. I think you just kind of keep picking Toyotomi for Mushu charge. Yeah, once you have the horse treasure, I think all you need is uh, reduce summon cooldown 2, and then they're infinite. Which I now have. I'm going to go for Soaring Blade, if I can find it. So let's take summoning skill shots in that case. This is Toyotomi. This is also Toyotomi. I'm going to do that. Yeah. He would have been Slay because of his aura, yeah. I have not played Sengoku. People really like it. But I have not... that's another one that I am not as familiar with, or familiar with at all, for that matter. Really just played the mainline hack and slash games in the Warriors catalog. I've played the spin-offs. I've played Fire Emblem Warriors and Hyrule. Haven't played One Piece, though. Mitsunari Ishida is incredibly powerful, apparently, with Nene, if you pair him with Nene. It's good? Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying it at all. I've heard really good things about it. I just have never had occasion to play it. I haven't seen it very often either. Watch the anime. Masamune Date had blue armor. Wow. The latest is still being updated. Nice. What kind of game is Sengoku? That's how little I know about it. Is it like this, or is it... I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Dynasty Warriors spoof, okay. Okay, Dynasty Warriors for PS3, gotcha. I love this character so much. Capcom Comedy Edge, okay, gotcha. I need more skill. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing some stuff with this run. I need the barrier damage stuff again. It really is. It's really crazy how his 3 is just the entire screen. Just firing this stuff all the way across the screen. His Mushu is insane. It's so good. His hypers are weird. Like, his hyper attacks are very short. Like, this is his hyper attacks. Isn't that weird? Like, he moves so much less than the other people that have hyper attacks. Than the Samurai Warriors characters, that is. Yeah. Cha-Cha seemed really good. Her Mushu seemed really strong. Dang. Love his voice actor so much. Okay. Yeah, I need some more skill right now with this build. That's the thing I'm missing the most, is skill. There's some skill. Nice. About to get some more. We need to take this. These are both good. I'm going to take this, though. And then we're going to try to find more skill. Still Toyotomi to be found. They're in there. If you look hard enough, they're in there. Nice. Jotai run about to begin. Going for 18 skill, 18 slay, or 16 skill, 16 vigor. Nice. That sounds good to me, man. Yeah. The way I did it with Tadakura Toto being not level 500 was I had Joshu's unique tactic for the phases, and then I had you can make a Sonata squad that's really powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of combinations for sure. It's nice having additional rerolls. That kind of helps a little bit, but there is a lot of stuff you can do. And that's the fun. As Rick was saying, it's the that's the part of the game that makes it so great, is the variance. This is great. That just increased our power level by a lot. You can put in Naue now to increase our attack against barriers. Reduce cooldown for talent. Not good enough. We could put in all Toyotomi. Like this. What does she do? Rapid fire cannon flame. Okay, that changed us by a lot. And let's put Nene here. Yeah. Buying any weapon for characters I main. I only bought Machao and Jotai. Others I randomly found in chests. Yeah. That's a good thing to do. I mean, that's a good way to go. Holding off on it as much as you can. Magoichi Saiga's is the crazy one. That's one of the strongest unique weapons in the game. Toshimeda's as well. I recommend that. His kit is insanely strong. Neomasa Ai as well. Off the top of my head, those are the three that was crazy. I didn't use any gauges, and I just beat it that quickly. That was insane. How much our attack, how much our stuff just, yeah, that was an absolute deletion. We got so much stronger from that. I'm going to do Mushu Gauge charge him out by 100%. Yep. Ever do Sunjian Wu Flame Run? No. Someone was in here who wanted to see Sunjian a while ago. Yeah, what's the is the Machao Mushu attack? Is it the thing where he kicks where it's like the kick where there's 4 of him that surround the person, like in Warriors Orochi? Okay, yeah. Because usually it kind of fans out a little bit and it does some area damage. We would take this, I do believe. 5% for every Wu, 50%. That's crazy. That sounds really good. I would love to do that with Sun Jian. Does his sword jingle when he walks? Is it an actual ring blade? That's the important question. Used a way team and a shoot team. So Chris, you bought the game last time, I think. Yeah, the way team is insane. Cao Cao is great. I love Dynasty Warriors Origins too. I've played a good amount of it, not a whole lot, but I finished it once. I mean, you have to beat that game like 19 times to actually do everything. It's pretty crazy, but I think it's probably the best designed, the best made game that they've had. Yeah, Wu. I would agree with that. That Wu's story was the best. I really like Wei a lot. Just their officers and stuff. Altered Fate. Yeah, Battle Tribute was really good. Like doing calling the wind and all that. Zhu Liang's one of my favorite characters as well. Yeah. Yujin is the biggest glaring missing thing to me because of yeah, beat the game 9 million times exactly. Yeah. Yujin is the glaring miss because they don't have the 5 Way Elite, and they only have 4 of the Way Elite, and he's one of them. I mean, that's pretty egregious. They need to add him. Here's our guy. We're gonna take him because his unique tactic is actually really good for us. Yeah, Zhang Liao, Jahadun, and Cao Cao in Wei are insane. Yeah, Chris, I was seeing people talking about speculating that it would be Shu for the next update because they're missing so many. But I don't know. I think it depends on if we get if they're gonna do Zhao Kang and that, like the new people. I would like to get more others. Just to be clear, by others, do you mean Warriors Orochi others or the other others? Yeah, I think Dynasty Warriors is next for sure. What if it was like Huazhong? Who would be other characters? Huazhong, Zosai. Who else would be another character that's not yet in the game? Bao and the Guan. Okay, yeah. Bao Seniang, Guan Suo, Guan Xing, Xiao Kang. People seem like they were talking about Shu being the thing that gets the update, so. When you inflict burn, causes an explosion and inflicts enemies with burn. He's coming in. If Zosai appears as soon, Wukong has to be in the update. That'd be awesome. I'd be totally down for that. This will summon 4 people. Is that good enough? I think it is for now. Actually, I think Tadakatsu Honda is better. So let's just do it like this. And I actually have an amplifying orb. Sorry. Just taking a minute to look at this stuff. I'm going to buff the amplifying orb. I think we do it like this. Just see how that goes. I haven't done amplifying orb a lot. I think it's worth trying it. Let's go here. Zhang Ba as well. Zhang Fei's other son that nobody likes. I'm going to try this. Okay, max health reduced by 5%. That's pretty rough. Probably shouldn't have taken that, but is what it is. Yeah, Musashi missing. So, I said this before on the stream. I think that the swordsman will be added in the same update. So we'll get Kojiro Sasuke, Munenori Yagyu, and Musashi Miyamoto in the same update. As like the sword, the legendary swordsman. The Usugis as well. That would be cool. Chris brought up the other Uesugi son that I'd forgotten about. The Meg of the family. Yep. I actually like Kagekatsu a lot. He was really strong. Wouldn't be too sad if Wen Yang was added as well. I like Wen Yang a lot. I don't know if they'd put Wen Shou and Yan Liang in because they have a model in one of the games. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to do a Dynasty Warriors in the next one though, because they've done Dynasty Warriors, something else, and then Samurai Warriors. I think they'll continue in kind of a pattern like that. I think. This is interesting. We could potentially go for a Wu thing now. I think we actually do, if I'm being honest. I think let's just try it. Let's just try going all Wu, man. Other than Tadakatsu. Yeah, let's just do it. Seems good to me. Speed. How much speed do we have? 8. We could find Hanzo Hattori. Yeah, Hua Zhang could be added. She's flute. Genji is flute. I should take in the maximum health increase, honestly. Ah, well. I haven't used Genji yet, but I usually kind of like her a little bit. I like Saiwenji a lot, though. One thing I loved about Saiwenji was in the games that had horses, you could hold block with the horse and then attack with her, and she would put those little pulses out, and you could just glide sideways across the battlefield and take out everybody like that. It was so cool. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We are going to do something crazy. We need the barrier damage, so we're going to do this. We're going to put in Sun Xuan. Like that. This. Yep. I was sad Wei Yin doesn't have his backspin charge attack set. Yeah. He doesn't have the breakdancing. I was kind of bummed about that too. I love the breakdancing. This seems really interesting to me, having Dazzling Bullets be buffed. Let's see how good it is. We need more summoning skill shots for it to really work, but I think it'll be good. Yeah, it's not buffed yet, but it will be. Kiyomasa's friend added. Chris, you've got me again. Who's Kiyomura's friend? I can think of who you're talking. I can kind of see his face, but I can't think of who it is. You mean Yagyu? I can't think of who it is. Yeah, the C4 is crazy. I want the speed, I think. Yeah, that's fun. I'm not gonna mess with this anymore. We're just gonna keep it the way it is. This is fine. Who is Kiyomasa's friend? I can't think of who that is. C1 and C3 for quick mobs, yeah. I don't care about any of this. I'll increase my speed again. This will be funny. See how fast we go. Look how fast we are. That's so cool. Yeah, the C3 is amazing. Like, one of the best attacks in the game, I think, almost without question. Need to find King's Cauldron. Hyper 5, also good boss killer. Oh yeah, hyper attacks. That does seem really good. Are Dead is my go-to for how stuff works with movesets. Always given the great tips. Attack actions 3. Yes. Yes. I'm so fast, man. It's crazy. Can I see my speed, actually? 226 speed right now. With that Memory of the Dead. It won't be that way forever, but it is pretty crazy right now. Kanasuga Naue is a great moveset for AoE. Yeah. I love Kanasuga Naue. I love his beams. It's super fun. I have a video with him on the channel. The run was okay. It could have been better, I think. I think I missed a few things that would have made it even better. But I did use him. So I really wanted to use him, so. I've noticed with the new update, I'm having trouble spawning enough enemies on screen to beat them. I don't know, it's just because these characters are so crazy, they're slaying everything, or if they actually reduce the spawn rate. Discount Sumajin. Yeah. We're going to take more flame. For sure, more flame. Summon skill shots. Magoichi Saika is Toyotomi. He is indeed. So we'll take that. That's good. That's great. And we also get more skill with him, which that'll activate Motochika Chosokobe, and we'll get 100% bonus attack while we're in a symbol. Wow. Seems really good. This is also without any buffs. I'm going to take the flame. I think we need to make sure we get that going, get that done. Nice. Let's put in Mochike Chosokobe. Okay. And who comes out? One guy comes out. That's how it goes. Flame. Yes, please. Kome favorite mage by far. I'm trying to think of who Kome could be. More fire. We don't need that yet. We're about to get it. Speed. Julian. Oh yeah. Yep. He is also my favorite. Big Julian guy over here. Like, what would be the best flame for us to find? Increases attack of flame attributes against... We're not going to find 2 more Dongjua army. Are you crazy? Or 1 more? I think, honestly, Tokugawa's pretty good. I'm going to take that. It's fine. So now we have the rings. The Ring of Fire. Be great if we found Vermilion Bird right here. We did not. Slay. I'm going to take 8 Trigrims. We get the barrier then. We're going to take Lubu. Cool. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Zhou Yu is in here. The explosion is... I'm going to take him out eventually because I don't really need the explosion. We need 2 more Wu to increase Sun Xuan's attack if we wanted to do that. And we can find the Chows here. Or Taikatsu Honda, yeah. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go here and just see what I see. Like this run is good. It's easily good enough to win. It's just a matter of have I built it correctly for Depths of Torment? Like when does this start falling off? The explosions are really nice, obviously. Finding Ujiyasu Hojo would have been great, but we did not get so lucky. Oops. Damage to barriers, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I could go for the Chows. I think it's kind of unlikely to get both of them because this is our second to last area phase. Okay. Wife of Sumajin is a must for new mode. Yeah. Meat buns. Her name is Zhang Chuna. She's actually really good too. She has those threaded claws. I used her on a stream a while ago, and she was great. Here she is, saying Tuna. Like restoring the health by 20% start of battle. Oh man, this is tough. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I think it's good. I think you're right about that. We're at 8. Zhuge Liang's still on the table. Let's go in here and try to get Zhuge Liang for the double. Yeah, because like you can just swap her in to heal yourself for a phase and then take her back out again. Taking that event that dropped my max health was really bad. Because that'll really affect us in the Depths of Torment. It was a chance to drop, to be fair. It was 50-50, but it is what it is. I will take more wind. Yeah. That is a good ability. There are a few that have that. Cao Cao has it. A lot of like the generals have it. Not surprising, I guess. We're not going to get another strategist. It's not worth it. Zhuge Liang. Cool. So we're going to take off Zhou Yu because we don't need the explosion now. We're going to put in Honda instead. I did not get Sun Xuan active. I think there's probably better stuff I can find in here. I think Lu Bu is better. And I think... the defense is nice. I don't think I really need it, though. Does make a sibling a shoe run easy. Oh yeah, it's awesome. 100, yeah. Seriously, I mean he is insanely strong. Let's just do it like this. I like dazzling bullets so much that I kind of want to just keep it here. Let's just go for it. I think this is good. I mean, I think we wasted a few heroes that we took early, but it'll be fine. I mean, we're going to be able to clear this just fine. I'm thinking about Depths of Torment. That seems like a new attack. I haven't seen that one in a while. Or that one, I haven't seen that one before, I don't think. Yeah, Nene, Artlight Dead, Chris was saying Mitsunari Ishida is insane with Nene. With his weapon. Right, yeah, seriously. He does seem on Lu Bu's level, as far as strength. Okay, let's go for it. I feel good about clearing this here. So we're gonna finish this. And we're gonna do one more run. I do have to get up, fortunately. Yeah, Mutsu set that spams Nene. Yeah. And then you can summon all the Toyotomis, obviously, which is insane. Like, I'm wondering if I can beat this, like, if I can just go straight through with this guy to Traversal 5 without losing. Like, I'm just, like, doing what I want, like, for fun. And this is, like, doing fine. I'm actually just going to save my symbol gauge and just use it for final Goma. All right. Goma, is this your final form? Oh my gosh, true form Goma. He's trying to run. Yeah, we didn't get any Brave General attack buffs. That's the big thing that's kind of setting this back right now, but still strong enough. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that with Takatora Toto, but that's awesome that you went straight through 3 without any trouble at all. I definitely could see that. Cool. I may try it, honestly. I may try it like streaming over the weekend and see if I can get that going. All right, so we got probably about 19,000 Tears of Blood. Not really enough for me to warrant doing another Depths of Torment. So we're gonna do a regular run, and that'll be the last thing we do tonight. Yeah, that's right. Trapped in here with us. Wasn't even really that strong. We didn't get a whole lot of charm. Was I think the big thing that held us back, honestly, because we weren't able to activate 1 million heart. I'm still gonna save it. I think it's worth trying it anyway. Cool. Okay, so we're going to take a look here and see what else we can do. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna get up, get some water, and use the restroom, and then I'll be back. So we're going to say Kanochi, Genshio level 2. And Lumong. Alright. Kanochi, Genshio level 2. The clown under the bed, yeah. And what else did I say? Lumong. I like Lumong a lot too. I've always liked Lumong. Cool. So I will be back in a minute or two here. Mute my mic and I'll be right back. All right. We got some good voting here, and it seems like Lumong is the consensus. So we're going to end the poll. Okay, so we get 30% attack bonus toward level bosses, increase symbol gauge by 10% for every Wu emblem, and experience by 10% when defeated with Mushu attacks. That is really strong. I also have increased attack for summon skill Soaring Blade by 35%. We're going to put that on. We're going to put that on. And try to get Gan Ning going. Yeah. Wu and talent. That's all we need. Whoops, I backed out. All good. Here we go. Lumong. This will be good. This will be good. I have a feeling. Yep. Just smack him. Yep. Go for wisdom. Try to get Zhou Yu here. Burn. Yes, indeed. So I'm getting, I'm missing some sounds. I think it's back now. But I might have to back out to the menu and then continue. There's just so many better people to find. Here. Finding Yukimura Sanada, the regular one, would be ideal here, honestly. I'm going to increase my crystal beads. That's worthwhile, I think. Yeah, I'm losing some effects. I'm gonna quit out to the menu after this and come back in. See if that fixes it. Really? Interesting. Like the effects from people being hit by attacks is fine. That's what I'm missing. There he is. It's all good? Okay. Maybe... Okay. I'm gonna save it then. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. It's fine. Thank you for confirming. More attack for 3 phases. We need to get his X attacks for sure. Charm? Yep. I think Old Humor is better for Lumong. Attack, a buffer for skill, and Mong. Focus for more on Slay. Visuals were bad when I was popping a symbol in the trenches. Okay. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I'm gonna try to get an upgraded I'm gonna try to get an external drive to help with some of the processing issues. Woo. I'm gonna go to tile screen real quick just because it is happening for me. Let me just like shuffle around. 1 second. think it's good now. All right, so I rolled a few times and got Sun Sheng Zhang. Great. Nope, I'm not doing that. Actually, Sun Sa is in here. Getting close. There he is. Every time. I knew he was there. Whoops. It's Bolt. Older Yukimura better for Lumong. It's too late now. You can't have both of them. You can only have one. Joe Tai was there too? Okay. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I think Sun Sa is maybe better. I don't know. Alright. Here we go. We're hitting the 70 this time. I know it. I knew it. Is this the charge? I love his charge. It's so cool. Yeah, Jotai is good to find. His unique tactic is so hard to activate. I hate King's Shield. It's bad. Let's get Shosakobe. Sunjan. Shosakobe. Yeah, okay. We need a lot of vigor help here. We have 0 vigor right now. It's crazy. Increase maximum health by 10%. Yep. Yeah, it's so annoying when you fail that 70% thing. It's because it's so good too. Like, you need it. Yeah, old Yukimura would be 100% attack, right? I should have done that. You're right. I was just thinking of burn. I was thinking of burn only. He'll be fine. I love his Mishu attack so much. It's just so simple. Nice. I'm gonna take more. I'm gonna need more. Cool. We need a lot of burn. What are the... This is really feeling weird. I'm going to go here and try to find Taishitsu. It's tough. Tough. And then again, it is World Tier 1, so it's like... We have plenty of time to find all this stuff that I want to find. Okay, yeah. His one is the one where he picks him up. That's cool. Okuni is needed for Keiji Maeda. But I don't think I really care about that. Taishitsu. Thank you. What does he get again for Wu? A symbol gauge charge? Yeah, that's really good. I need to be doing Mushu attacks a lot more often. Forgot about that. I will adjust. And Lumong being here is not good. He needs to be further down. Okay. Got him. Yeah, he's fun, man. Need more attack actions for sure. Need a lot of things. Art of War. That's great. I'm gonna do Vermilion Bird for now. Might switch it, but we'll do it for now. Let's fix these. Penetrating Blade. Okay, cool. Nice. Appreciate it. Let me know. Sure. Yeah, I'll take the reduced defense for them. Blame. We do kind of want a lot more Slay, like Heart Like Dead was saying, honestly. Because if I want to get Soaring Blade going, I need to have Gan Ning. I don't need to, but I'd like to have Gan Ning at, and he needs 10 Slay and Ling Tong. So we got a ways to go. Maybe we just change our focus right now and say we're going for Slay more. I'll take Flame whenever I can find it though, because it's still really good. I mean we can do both. Can't say no. We can get Gan Ning and Ling Tong in this bucket. I'd like to get that. I'll try this. Cool, we got it. Great. We want to get to the Endure hit eventually. At least 5 strength. Fire Soaring Blade, that's true. That's also true. So we could, in that case, you know, the other part of the Exodia. Nice. Nice, Dante. Yeah, Tamahami is when it gets really serious with Traversal 5. Like, he's such a wall. His barriers get so crazy. I'd want to try to find well, okay, so this would be necessary, right? Okay. Let's just do that, and then let's look for Ling Tong. Yeah, sorry about that, Dante. That's a tough one, but you know, good on you for having a good outlook on it and knowing you can get him next time. It's awesome. Because you can. So I need 7 Slay to activate this. Looking for Ujiyasu Hojo. Let's start here and look for Wei Yan. I don't think I'm going to roll too much, though, because I'm pretty low on rerolls. It's all just so tactical, so specific, so precise. I just want to be able to force every single run to do exactly what I want it to do. Is that so hard? Thank you, Wei Yan, for appearing. So now Gan Ning is boosted, so we should put him in for sure. And he has barrier attack bonus, so we'll do like this. Like that. Looking for I mean, we would need Zhao Yun and Zhuge Liang to buff Soaring Blade by 100%. But we can always get 10... 10 fire to get 6 coin blade with Yukimura Sanada. That's always an option, so I'll look at that here. Guan Yu. Xuan. Let's roll once for Xuan. Okay. I think I actually take this. Yeah. There's a chance we put him in. Let's go here and look for Zhuge Liang. How much skill do I have? Only 5. I'm trying to activate Chosokobe. Oh, I need skill. I think I don't roll this. I think I just take Cao Cao. Let's go fire. I don't know why I just did that, because this is the phase before the boss, but it's fine. Whoosh. Yeah, it's gonna make the boss harder, but it'll be fine. We'll be good. I'm gonna take the Slay. I think having Gan Ning active would be better. Oosh. I'll take the Endure. Just so we have it. Might have been the wrong decision, but we'll be fine. Good luck, by the way, Dante. If you're trying again, good luck. I don't think I'll be around for the finish, but best of luck to you. This is my last run for the night. We're gonna make it a good one. We're gonna make it a night to remember. A soaring blade to remember. Heck yeah. Bilbo, my boy. Let's make this a night to remember. Or Frodo, my boy. Because it's Bilbo that says it, not Bilbo. Skill 5, phase 4. Nice. Sounds like that's a really good start. X8 before phase 2. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Zhou-Tai, once you have his X attacks, is awesome. Alright, so we're not taking that. I think we take Compass. I've also forgotten once again that I get bonus experience when I get kills with Mushu attack. So that's a sign that it's the last run of the night. And we're just gonna try to make up for that right now. Yeah. That's huge. If I'd been doing that the whole time, it would have been even better, but it's all good. I took damage, so we'll not get the extra portal. This is Traversal 1 with Lumong. I've not used Lumong yet. It was put to a vote by the community here, and he won 3 votes to 1. Other options were Kanochi and Ginchio Tachibana. Level 2. Yeah, like, having the experience bonus extra is, like, the best thing about this guy's kit, and I wasn't using it. Kind of embarrassing. About phase 1 boss and 8 skill them and slay at 4. That's great, man. That's, like, best case scenario. That's awesome. More Tears of Blood, okay. This is what we take, right? Yeah. And Zhou Yu needs to come in with the explosion. Yeah. We can get 2 heroes at the King's Cauldron, but we don't get experience. Let's go for the tree. We'll take a King's Cauldron eventually, but we need to make up for not having gotten the extra experience. Despite being a Dynasty Wars and Deck Builder fan, today second day of playing. Oh no, yeah, no. So level 500 is the cap, is the level cap for this game. So obviously, you know, once you reach level 500, that's the highest level that your character can get to, at least for right now. I assume they'll raise it at some point. I'm surprised they didn't yet. I haven't confirmed myself that they haven't raised it. I don't have any characters at 500, but you know, that's the maximum level. Because like, so every 50 levels with a character. So okay, when you finish a level, when you finish a run, the level that you reached is added to your cumulative level for each hero. So every 50 cumulative levels, you get a bonus to attack and defense. So level 500 is 10 of those boosts. That's the highest that you can max out the stats of the character without using the relics that we just got added to the game. So that's what we mean by that. Let me know if that didn't make sense, and I'll explain it a different way. Mori. Skill. I need more slay, right? Yeah. Yeah, that seems really good too. I would take that. It just means you'll probably have to wait a while longer before you get your upgraded formation. But Tokatsubo is really strong. Like, crystal beads are so good. I don't take that treasure a lot, but it's definitely worth it in a lot of cases, especially when you know what you're trying to build. More skill for that sweet 100% attack on assembly. Yeah, that'd be great too. Yeah, we're almost done with that too. I think I don't need very much. Unique weapon abilities of Lumong are amazing. A symbol gauge charged by 10% every Wu emblem, and he gets the experience bonus from Mushu attack defeats. So definitely need to be spamming that a lot more than I had been. I wasn't doing it almost at all to start. Yeah, hitting high numbers at low values. Yeah, like that's the big thing about this game is that you get percentage bonuses in the actual runs, but once your starting stats are way better, it gets crazy. I'm gonna keep rolling for Jotai. I'll take Xiaoyun now. All right, so we need to find Zhuge Liang ideally. This run, I'm trying to kind of build to do Depths of Torment. I think this will be a fun one to save. I have a lot of extra max health from various things I've taken, which is really nice. I Mushu attacked early so I could get some extra experience from those people. By the by, Gonding of the Bells. I have to activate it. I can't. This is a blank tree. Indeed it is. Shortens cooldown for summon for Shu. We don't need that. I'm going to take this. Speed. Going for speed. Oops. Man, Sima Zhao has been in the front of this formation for a long time, and I don't know what he does for it. I think nothing. I think he literally does nothing. But it's okay. Yeah, I agree. I actually found Tadakatsu to be kind of pedestrian. He's still really strong, but they kind of did him dirty a little bit in this game. He's definitely not one of the strongest characters like he is normally. Lubu is significantly better, like by a lot. This is for 6 coin crest. We take that. Joe Tai is here. Hard Traversal gets beat up a lot. Yeah, I mean, you can't have a character that stands still too much. That's the thing that was so wrong with Yuan Shao. That's why Yuan Shao is the worst character to me. He keeps getting worse. Oh, it was terrible. That was a terrible usage of my. Pretty good. I kind of got it, Rick. You were talking about the time to lean, time to clean. I know the expression. Flame attribute. Bonus, that's pretty good. Got a lot of stuff we could try to do here. Ujiyasu Hojo would be ideal. As he is always, pretty much. More experience, very good. Something else to mention, characters that have this bonus attack, a bonus experience when they defeat enemies with Mushu attacks, it applies to bosses too. So if you can kill the boss with a Mushu attack, including the like finishing Mushu attack from a symbol, you get a massive experience boost from that big piece of experience that comes into you after you beat them. It's really, really good. So when you're using this guy, Toshimeda, Zhang Hui, make sure you're doing that. Make sure you're finishing the bosses off with Mushu attacks. It's really, really, really good. You'll go up like 2 or 3 levels sometimes if you do that. It's great. It is great. Defeat Decoy Warrior in 1 minute with pleasure. It's the best mission in the world. Defeat Decoy Warrior in 1 minute. I am going to roll once. Protective Star. I'm going to roll once for Ujiyasu Hojo. We did not get him. We're going to take this. Oh, Young Kimura has the passive as well. Yeah, see, I haven't even used him, which is crazy because I like him so much. Okay, we're good. We actually should switch our formation to the Slay one. The 7 stars, whatever it's called. I should have done that, but forgot to. Like I said, last run of the night. And Suma Zhao is still chilling in there. No idea what he's doing in there. Oh, man. Just making it hard on ourselves for no reason. Cool. Alright, so we're going to try to finish him with the Mushu. Okay, I'm doing it now. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, good. So we'll probably get to level, like, 25, 26. Demon Eye better for storing 8-split? Storing Blade Spamming? For sure. Well, 7 stars has 100% attack on both. On 1 and 2. Do I take this? I don't think so. I think we take 4-wheeled Chariot. I'm taking 4-wheeled Chariot. So, 3 stars, the 1 and the 2 both have 100% attack bonus. Conjure meteors, bounce off objects, and deal slay damage to those who touch them. Demon Eye greatly increase attack speed and defense. Interesting, but it shoots the wrong way. All right, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep it at 3 stars, and let's do it thusly. I need more skill to buff that. 29, 6 levels. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I think I might have had a memory active too, so it might have given me 200% bonus experience. That's wild. So yeah, definitely do that if you can. But Demon Eye is great. Demon Eye is really good. Except for it shoots backwards when it comes out. Do a Mushu here. Some more experience. I just love the Japanese voice actors. They do such a good job. There's like one game where the English people did pretty good. It was like 7. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them were great, but they were just kind of funny. Like, it wasn't like they were really trying that hard. I don't know, I might be overstating it a little bit. Slay. Slay for sure. Because we're boosting Ganming. Go here. We would love to get the King's Cauldron, please. Summoning skill shots, very good. I'm good with this not completing it because I want to get some more. Hey, you know what's really funny? Sima Zhao is still in the formation. You guys are not saying anything. You just want to see how long I'll keep them in there. Like, I'm gonna look after this tree, and there's gonna be someone that's so much better of an option. Like, I don't know, Ujiyasu Hojo. Perfect. Get out of here, bro. Like, what are you doing? There's so many better options. That's good. I'd rather have Josh Shu in there, honestly. Tyrant Bombardment. That's better. Yep, let's take this King's Cauldron. We'll get so many... We'll be able to buy all the heroes that are in it. Just take them all. I didn't really even see what I picked up, but it doesn't matter. Speed? Yeah, let's go for more speed. If we find Hanzo, that would be ideal. To get to level 8. Yep. Raise attack, yeah. That seems good. Oops. My bad. I misread the completion status. We'll do this. Skill. Yeah, I forgot about skill. Heartlight Dead did not forget about skill, but I forgot about skill. I'm going to take this. Chance for the maximum health increase. Great. 360 health. This is going to be a good one for the... Depths of Torment. Yeah, more speed. That's good. Be great if we saw Magoichi Saika in here. Try to get to what did Chika Shosakobe's unique tactic? Just got old Yuki and his unique is overpowered. Yeah, it is. I probably should have gone for him instead of Yukimura, young Yukimura, but it's okay. Yeah, just getting 100% attack like flat is crazy. This is good. So my X attack is what? The 2. Okay. More skill here. I don't think I really had a actual finisher that I used yet with him, with Lumong. Kind of crazy. Alright, see you, RGS. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Good night of streaming. Nice. So we've activated Music of the Young Demon. Thanks, Beth. See you guys. So Music of the Young Demon comes in for not that. The explosion. Perfect. We don't need any more skill now. Let's go to the blank tree. This is our last hero that we'll see. It'd be great if it was Zhuge Liang. I'm going to speak it into existence. Yeah, almost done. Summon cooldown. Yep. Upgrade slave power. That's good. Cool. Bloodthirsty warrior. Huh, dodge the grab. I hate getting hit by that grab. It's so annoying. Oh. Just end it. Yeah. Just blitzed him. Yeah, I think so. I think veteran is harder just because he hops back. He hops back so much. But Thirsty's more annoying because he hops up in the air and does that stupid attack where he like stays up in orbit and then slams down. It's really annoying. Bloodthirsty's grab is bad, but I think veteran is harder. He attacks faster. His openings are a little bit less forgiving with some of his attacks. But then he has like the tornadoes that like you just can kill him instantly with that. Speaking of killing him instantly. Yeah. That is the power of Soaring Blade. If you're starting this game out, or even if you've been playing for a while, Soaring Blade is absolutely cracked. We are getting to level 38 in this run. April Showers. April Showers is really fun. I had a run with Masamune Date on the channel where I tried to just use April Showers. And it was fun. It does. I mean, it covers the whole screen. I just think Soaring Blade hits so hard. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, Soaring Blade. The thing with Soaring Blade is, like with. No, yeah, but I was using Masamune Date. I was using Masamune Date, which I mean it doesn't have any real effect on it. It just I was using a ranged character, so I decided a character with gun, so I decided to for the video use April Showers only. So it was fun. But yeah, Soaring Blade is super strong. My favorite summon skill. Because you can also just buff it pretty easily. Toyohisa buffs Master Gunner as well. That's a good point for Masamune Date. But yeah, under 40 minutes. Could have been a little better. probably, but got good flame and slay. We refocused very effectively on slay. Yeah, sword strike is bad. Sword strike is just it's so quick. Um, it doesn't really do anything. So the swift strike and there's one other one that's kind of similar to swift strike, but I'm not a big fan of those. I do want to save this one. I'm going to put it right here. Okay, cool. How many Master Gunners are in the game? 5 or 6. The Master Gunners are now Yoshihiro, Toyohisa, and Magoichi. The Date, he has a gun, of course. They're all samurais, to my knowledge. Takatora Todo, for some reason. There were 3 before. Yeah, there's a lot. Takatora Todo, the 2 Shimazu, Magoichi Saika, Date, full skill 18, 13 slay. That's awesome, man. Sakon probably is. So that's 5 so far. He's not. I kind of thought he was too. Nobunaga is. Yeah, Nobunaga and Ieyasu both are. So that's 7. Mitsuhide Akachi, 8. I think that's it. I think there's 8. Wait, I think Yumiya is too. Yeah, so there's 9. 9 or 10, something like that. I don't think any of the Dynasty Warriors are. How's Mitsuhide a Master Gunner? I think in one of the games he shoots Nobunaga in the in the cutscene. I'm pretty sure. Magoichi does. Magoichi Saika shoots him for sure in the cutscene. Spoiler alert. But I think in one of them Mitsuhide does as well, or he like aims at him or something. I mean, the Oda army is known for using guns. Like that's like their thing. So that's probably why. But yeah, I do have to get up tomorrow for something. Well, I have a daughter, so I have to get up, and my wife works so on weekends sometimes. So I will have to go here. But what an excellent update! Some great additions to the game. Really excited about this. Thanks to everyone that tuned in. Good luck to Dante. Won't be able to stick around for the end, but good to have y'all here, and excited for what's to come. You know, we'll see if we get a teaser. Y'all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Got a video coming out tomorrow morning, so we'll see you then. All right, bye. Oh, sorry, Dante. I saw that. It's all good. You got it. See ya.